Can't beat me, can't defeat me. I'm Max. Domination, subjugation, devastation, conflagration. I'm Max.
Sunday night. Listen, I talked a lot of shit here. But at the end of the day, I'm passionate if I'm really talking shit about something. And I have always believed in the potential of SCUM. Well, recently, with 1.0, I've seen the resurgence of some servers that I used to frequent, some people I used to collaborate with. So I even pulled off the ultimate move and got Ricky back in to SCUM. We used to run a server together. And when you know it, her first stream on Rumble, she got, I think she's sitting at like 8,000 views for that stream right now. She just got into the creator program. So spoiler alert, we're SCUM streamers now. Let's get into it.
Shut your mouth.
Shut up, Gam.
You shut up! You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up!
Okay, sorry, I messed up my little thing got glitchy there. Anyway, I got Danny Trejo decked out. So this server has 3 different elements, which I'll show you. And since they just brought this server back, I'm going to assume... What am I doing on the ground? I'm going to assume that they're going to be refining and changing as they go, but for now they've identified their big area in green here is their role play area. Now I'm not sure what they've done with that specifically, with the ins and outs of that. But then obviously you've got a big red zone here for PvP that they've designated, which I also think is kind of just lazy at this point. Hopefully we'll get to a better spot with that. But then the rest of it is just PVE, and that's where I've chosen to set up shop. And I'll show you why in a minute. But I'm up here, way up in the top right of the map. For all of you who might want to come in and try to stream sniper or whatever, you can't do that here because it's a PvE zone and you can't kill me. Anyway, I chose this because there's an original style bunker, like a stone's throw from this spot. I've got water. I've got another good POI here. Plus, this server, what they do, it's really interesting with their Discord, is they created this bot shop, which a lot of games I'm sure have this kind of thing. But you can earn points. They do events. They do giveaways. They have a lottery that runs every so often. People win stuff. You get a good newcomers package. But you can go on the Discord and you can, you know, look at your balance of what you have for their in-game currency, and then you can have stuff just drop shipped straight to your face. It's pretty nice. If you don't want to do a whole lot of grinding, it's a good way of getting into base building and stuff like that. So when Ricky decided to play, we had to redo things, but I spent yesterday building, and then I spent all night building, and that's why I'm up tonight, because I just got out of bed, and I'm like, you know what? It's time to start streaming this little adventure we're having here. So I'm in the middle of working on this, and as you can see, it's nighttime, so I don't know how much we'll get done, but what I want to do is I want to continue working on this second story, finish this off, put a roof on it. We'll carve out the inside later, room by room. We might have a shop of our own set up at some point, depending on engagement, etc. But I've also built, like, I've started some little fortifications here. Granted, I did this pretty fast. I'm pretty efficient at building. This is basically just to protect my flag. I don't know if they're going to have the NPCs try to do raids or anything like that. The NPCs are the most annoying part of this shit so far. They need to make sense. But anyway, with what I was saying here, what I'd like to see, because you've got these new hidden bunker spots that you need a key card for, and they don't actually show up on the map. Even if they did, you can't zoom in, so it'd be really fucking hard to see anyway. But I'd like to see those carved out as little PvP areas, and then other POIs as PvP. Diversify this a little bit instead of just saying, hey, these 4 blocks, right, and these 12 blocks here and 6. You know, let's change it up, and then every time they do like a major patch or an update or something like that, or anytime it gets clear you're gonna need to wipe, change it up. Change shit up. But I have some other ideas for this game that I think they could do. That would be fantastic. So I might just mic off a little bit, and just what I like to do, man, is just zone out on this thing. Maybe even put some music on till I go into the bunkers. That is. At least this time, as opposed to if you were here the last time I played, I can go in there with confidence now. I have gear. I'm not in there with a stick. So I need to find a drill to finish off my workbench here, and that's kind of why I've stalled out on this. But also I had to go to bed. So what I think I'm going to do is go raid this bunker over here. I just want to make sure I have everything I need. I got a little bit of food and water. I need to fill my canteen up, actually. So we've already built a well. Boom. Canteen is full. So if you build a base, this is one of the first things you want to do. You want to build a well, and it only gets water in it when it rains or just like over the passage of time. I think it gets water in it. I'm not sure if they've changed it or not, but you could also use to take a water container and fill your well for some reason. Alright, there's really nothing else to do here. I got my pistol, looks good. Got my bow and my... You know what? I need to find a sharpening stone, and we need to get rid of this axe. I got my Cuban cigar, I'm ready to fuck. Let's see. I need to reorganize this. It gets... as you can see, the loot is not sparse on this server. This is the opposite of what I normally do. Normally I try to find the most hardcore experience that I can. But I also want to get into I'd like to attract some good RPers. And yes, that is a dildo. I'd also like to, you know, get into some base raiding and stuff like that. Maybe even try to get a crew together. We can build a PvP area base and try to defend raids and shit like that. So if they add modding support, man, this game is gonna blow up. It's just gonna blow up because there's so much area and so much you can do. It's ridiculous how big this is. They've got a lot of really good systems in place. They just need to fix a few things and give modding support to us and make those AI make sense, dude. They shouldn't just be spawning on people and have wall hacks and aim bots, and you know they don't make any noise, so they're using the Coast perk as well apparently. You know, get rid of that. If you want to put them on POIs, put them in police outfits, you know, have them guarding the jails, put them at the military outposts, put them places where they make sense. Don't just spring them on people and have them, you know, you just start off. I played this server for the first 15 minutes. I was already dead because I got shot in the face with a crossbow by an aim-botted out AI. It's just kind of silly. So get rid of that. Change that whole dynamic. I think we're good here. Just run over. Probably gonna be daddy. Shit, I might have to put headphones on. I was surprised that guy didn't know I was here. I'm gonna take a second here and put my earpieces in. Okay, that's better. I didn't want you guys having to hear it twice. Have like that doubling effect. Okay. These Quonsets are great to loot. These dome style buildings, if you ever see them, just be warned, depending on what server you're on. A lot of them will have a lot of these zombies that are just like laying down on the ground like that. Oh shit. Alright, so I'm going to leave this way, get outside the perimeter, kill a couple of these guys. I love the fog. What the hell? It took away my arrows. They just disappeared. You know what? I gotta chop this guy up now. It's the only solution. No? Still didn't get my arrows back. What a rip. They just vanished. Hope that's not a sign of things to come. Okay. I think maybe we wait for him to path back again. Damn, I need to get rid of these quest objective things. I don't want to fuck around with that beeper. I don't want to die right off the rip, you know. Alright. Welcome to the bunker. Don't have any AIs. I mean, not the NPC kind. I want to be able to make friends with those. And just have them, like, go into PvP areas with me as cannon fodder. I think they were talking about doing that. Like hiring them out as mercenaries. Ooh, Ricky will like that. She needs more clothes. So I'm gathering everything I can to create kind of a stockpile. Because on this server, I could legitimately open up a store. Let me see if I can, let's just do this. Yeah. Thank you. That was nice. Ooh. EMP grenade. Ah, that's too big. Yes, please. Oof. What are my gloves looking like? 6%. Hold up. How am I in that bad shape? I need to fix my helmet. Let me just fix these while I'm at it. Yes, I'm wearing a pink thong. I needed my underwear as a bandage, and this was the first thing I found. Plus, they make my ass really pop. Don't judge me. Okay. It's good enough for now. What is that? AWM? I don't know if we have one or not. Compasses are still broken. Okay. Eek. Be an exclusive clothing store. I don't need new 44. Thank you. Shit, I might just go full pistol. Nah, I can't do that. I don't want the durability loss. Ooh. All right. Look at that. MBGs. So they also have in-game, like I said, stores, right? So you can go and trade with other people, currency, different goods, etc. Do I not have any fucking lockpicks? Oh, at least I have the screwdriver. Hold up. So I don't know why they still do it this way, but you take your bobby pins out, right click, you can craft the lockpick right there. You don't have to look in the menu, right? That's a good thing, because there's not much else you can do with a bobby pin. However, when you craft them, it puts them on the ground. So don't be like me and run off and leave your damn lockpicks behind. Oh, that one was giving me a bit of a hard time. Alright, not much for a lockbox, but I'll take it. Ooh, another VHS. Grenade. I'll take the Ray Kit hat. We'll support Ray Kit. Oh my. I was not expecting to find a saw. That's cool. We may need to drop some clothing. In fact, I'm gonna keep this matching piece here. Get rid of one of these. That one's an ugly cream color. Fuck it. I think I have plenty of those. Only douchebags walk around in a shirt like that. The rest of this kind of fits the area I'm living in, so I want to keep it. Sorry, Rekit. I need to make room for some stuff here. Let me see if I can drop anywhere else. Yes. 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 Fuck, I can equip that. I don't have to smoke it. Just walk around with a cigar in my mouth. G'd up! Okay. Question is, will it fit? No. How many is it wide? 8. It needs 4. So I can do this. Hold on. I'm gonna be heavy as shit. Oh yeah, look at that. I got a big red weight on me. This might be a short trip. I might have to make 2 trips to this thing to clear it. If I can't find a big another backpack. Typically I just walk around and see if I can find one if I get in this situation, right? Because I don't want to make 2 trips. So I will clear the whole bunker of zombies and see if I can find a hiking backpack, because you do find them. Then you can go back around and loot up and fill that up. You just got to carry it. But it's really easy to drop anything that you're carrying. I already forgot if I looted everything else. Okay, we're good. Damn. That's about as successful as a armory as you can have. If nothing else, I can sell that saw. Oh, those are so cool. Oh, the other one's right next to it, so I keep forgetting about that, dude. That is amazing. Like, those are the 2 key things that you look for, that you want to, you know, raid and unlock and get everything out of. And they're just right there at the entrance to the bunker. It's literally the best bunker. If only it had, like, more armories. Okay. I think my sense is too high. More 9mm. Is there anything left over? Because I can do that again. Whoops. Oops. Damn, I'm already filled up, man. My God, a flare? Wasting my time. Holy shit balls. I'm gonna have to crawl back home at this point. What? There's just no way, man. Not gonna that. Wouldn't be prudent. Then again, I could leave behind this melee. I don't want to do that. It's like a 2-hitter quitter. This is just too much, man. What percentage was this one? 68? 65. I'll have to leave it behind. I'm probably going to have to leave them both behind. Or at least this. I've got, you know what? I got 2 VHSs already in storage. So let's do that. Actually, let's do that. Boom, that's 100%. Let's repair this. The RPK. Now I need to find a few of those drum magazines. Wait. I'm not going to try to carry it. I'm not going to try to carry it. I want to. But that'd be stupid. I'm not even going to be able to run past the mech as it is. I might be able to. Alright, we're done here. I just got to remember, like, if you put something in both of these, right? Both your backpack slots, and you're holding something. If I go to switch to something else or do anything else or interact with anything else, whatever's in my hand is going on the ground. So you've got to be careful when you're overburdening yourself with loot like that. Because you will lose good shit and be mad at yourself. Like right now, I wouldn't even be able to climb a ladder. So if I had to take the ladder exit, I would have to ditch one of these weapons, or actually, you know what I could do? While we're bullshitting. In fact, I've got so many NVGs. How wide is this? Right, it's only 1, so I could take this. Flip that bad boy up, and then I can just put it in the number 2. No, I could probably keep it in number 2. No, I can't. I'd have to do this. I think number 2 is an actual hold. You know what? I want to see if they've improved the grenades. Actually, let me go ahead and throw this sumbitch. Whoop. I mean, okay. I'm gonna look in here for a lock. There we go. I always like to have extra locks around. You never know if you're going to run across a vehicle. If you run across vehicles on this server, like just spawned wild vehicles, which they do, that happens, they actually have an auto trader. So you can take your found vehicle and sell it. And they actually have like a pricing list in the Discord for all of it. They have the same thing with like fishing vendors. They have all kinds of cool shit. Is that a crowbar? God damn it. Okay, at least I can still move relatively fast. I haven't broken the threshold. Oh. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so this was the dead end, right? No, I can't run. This is as fast as I can go. It should be fast enough for that mech out there, because it paths back quite a ways. And all I have to do is get around that little corner. See any good meds in here? Oh, no, I didn't want to rest. I didn't want to rest. Mattresses, you can either rest or search. If it says search, always search the mattresses. Because they have money. You know what? I can pick up a needle. Ricky would probably like a canteen. I don't know if she has one, though. That's heavy. I think we skip it. I'm mainly just looking for, like, screwdrivers. And anything, you know, like just crazy that I might need still. I'm not gonna worry about a gas mask just yet. We're not raiding any of those zones at the moment. And I can probably get one pretty easy. Okay, so when you find a needle and you find some thread, you can make a sewing kit. Hopefully, you're smarter than me and you have a faster crafting. So now I'm just going to pick that up and leave that behind and the needle behind because I used it. And yeah, I can fix some gear. I mean, I already had... Oh, shit. Oh, that's a cigar. Can't repair that. Can repair my boots. And my socks. Check these? Yeah. Okay. Was this the ladder exit? might actually go look at that. See how hard it is to get. Do I not have a... Oh, okay. I don't know if Ricky does. That scares the shit out of me when they do that. Can I take this? Yeah. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. She'll be on nonstop. She'll be getting plenty of her own. I'm just a good husband. I'm just looking out, you know. We can polish this stack off. That fits perfectly. No more hats. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Well, that sounds like it's pretty damn close. Oh shit, the sun came up. Oh shit, I'm out. I didn't mean to get out. Now I'm in trouble.
I'm a judge, Jerry.
Oh no, he's shooting at me! Oh, oh. Did I get out? Is it gonna leave me alone? Nice. Some of them will shoot you outside of the fence, and I don't know if that's by design or if they're broken. Like, in different POIs that I've been to since they updated the game. So, now, that loot pinata of a bunker, by the way, is just right here. By my casa, see? Right over there? That unfinished green wall. So I don't even need to take a vehicle. I can just kind of trudge over. And I'll tell you why it's good to overburden yourself. Even if you're just filling up your bag with crap. It actually helps improve your stats. So always try to fill up anytime you go, you know, looting. Even if it's just stuff you don't think you need. There's usually a use for most things. So eventually we're going to put a wall around all of this. Or we won't. We might move. Move to a PvP area. Ugh, this is so mismanaged. Because you start off by putting things in the right way. And then it just gets colossally fucked over. I'm just going to ditch these. Do 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 do. I don't know how to turn that Discord sound off. Let's see. Just throw the saw in here. Do this. Actually, I'm just going to see what happens if I throw caution to the wind and just do it this way. I had a whole backpack I was using for... Oh shit, no. Ah, fuck it, why not? I can't... Shift cliff doesn't do it, does it? See, it drops it on the ground if you double click. Shift control? No. Alright. I think I might be carrying too much 9mm. I don't have enough magazines for my pistol yet. But, you know what? I only have one magazine for that shit. They put the Mac 10 in the game, little submachine gun, and it's pretty badass. And I have a couple of them already. I wouldn't mind rocking one of those. Keep one stack. I'm carrying 2 sewing kits, don't need to do that. Don't need 2 forms of light. Water MRE, lock picking, smokes. Yeah. That's about as bare bones as I get. This is all my medical. I keep all my bandages in my pants. Unfortunately, I didn't find a drill. That's what I'm looking for. So I guess we go back out. Thing is if you take out the armory rooms, the 2 armory rooms, I hardly looted that thing. But I'm not going to go back there. Actually, I'm going to go... Where could I go? I can taxi to any of these squares. Right, so the server offers you a taxi service. Now you have to pay their in-game currency for it. But it's like an instant teleport to roughly the middle of each individual location. Ironically, there's a friggin' airdrop right in the middle of one. I don't know if that's probably already been looted though. God, where do I want to go loot? I don't want to do anything crazy and get killed. But I also want to have fun. Actually, let me bring up my map. they've got a really good interactive map for the game that you can actually see where things are, and you can zoom in so you can see where you are. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not going into a radiation zone, but I might go to the C1 bunker, which is right here. Apparently I won something. Oh, no, I didn't. Just login rewards. Okay. Where is the taxi? Here we go. See if it works. I should be whisked away momentarily. Here we go. Well, that's scary. And we're not too far away. Still a little bit of a hike to the northeast, which is a little bit more difficult to figure out because compasses are fucking broken. Look at that. Oh. Oh. So you kind of have to run. Figure out I was going north. Change it up. They need to fix that, like, quick. This is a really big map, and sometimes you kind of need a compass if you're new. I want to get exhaustion, so let's see. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make a few arrows. I'm sitting here. No, I'm not. I got enough. I got a full stack. I'll switch off between first and third person quite a bit. If it just depends on what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing a bunker, I go first person. Any place where I'm, fighting, first person. Otherwise, I'll zoom it out. One of the cool things this game does is it takes away that advantage of third person when you're like if there's a wall between me and you, and I'm trying to use that third person point of view to see you, I can't. But as soon as I step outside and you have line of sight, then you pop on the screen. Uh-oh. Also, if you have been playing this game, you're new to the game, Shift W will auto run as the default. Why am I getting tired so fast? Exhaustion and nicotine poisoning. I get nicotine poisoning from a half a cigar. I think they should probably take a look at that. You know what else I'm tired of looking at is that tutorial shit. I think we're gonna knock that out. Let's go to these bushes. So now I need 3 pieces of cloth. I'm gonna cut my panties. Hopefully I get something out of it. Okay, good. Now my socks. Dude, calm down. Take a knee. Take a knee. Breathe, Danny. Breathe. That's a good machete. I should have just gone back to the other bunker and finished that one off, but
To equip a piece of equipment and expand your inventory, double-click the item in the vicinity or right-click it, and congratulations, you are now qualified to run around and pretend you are a mule. That was my joking algorithm. It is still in early access. I will now unlock the next tutorial protocol.
I can't wait.
Secure channel closed. Secure communication established. By doing an involuntary full body scan of each prisoner, I deducted that not everyone is suited for hand-to-hand combat. That is why you will now craft wooden arrows and an improvised bow. My evaluation is that you are now capable of solving this task with minimal problems, and my evaluation has a 0.2% margin for error. Start by crafting wooden arrows. If you have your cutting tool and the required wooden sticks, you can try out the Auto Craft feature. The button is located between the Details and Craft buttons. This speeds up your process. 2 variations of bows are available, the 20 and 35. Heavier poundage means more strength is needed to pull the bow, and the shots are more powerful. For the sake of this protocol, you can now craft any of the 2 variations. There is still 1 holster spot available next to your spear. Place the bow there.
right.
Chances of your survival are increasing at a great pace. Keep following my instructions, and you may have a chance on the island. Secure channel closed. Secure communication established.
Hey!
It
Hey!
seems you have been injured. Do not worry, it's
Oh.
a normal occurrence on the island. Most of the prisoners die, but this protocol will teach you how to treat your wounds and find more information about
I was
them.
like, what the fuck?
It is crucial that you're aware of your proficiency in the On the top left part of your interface, you can review your attributes and skills. The medical you can check the details of any skill to see exactly how it works. But for now, the health user interface on the right side of the health user interface, you can see your body status. Your small cut injury is located under the untreated section. Check the details of your condition to find out about possible treatments.
What just happened to my bandage?
All conditions have a severity that increases over time if you leave the injury untreated. Your injury has a C2 severity. If you possess the ability to read, you must have noticed that you need rags to treat it. Find some rags or cut some of your equipment to acquire them.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on that one until I get... Kia! Oh shit. I missed, and he got me. I wonder what that did. Oh, I actually got a bleed now. That's funny. I wonder if I can do it like this. No. I have to have rags. That's dumb. I'm not wasting that on a C1. If you have a C1 cut, just let it go. You'll get your blood back. It'll be over quick. You know, you don't want to keep fucking around. You want to get safe where you can heal. But it's not that big of a deal. Maybe this one. He's looking at me. Shit. Where's he going? Oh, it's a fake out. Come on, man, it's cold outside. Let's snap it up. Wow, he's really just floating in that one spot. I think we're gonna go over the...
Easy. Easy. This wound will open up.
Danny, I don't need your input. You just stay there and look pretty. Hey, how am I in the perimeter? I guess I'm not. Oh shit, I am. Fuck.
Your resistance is futile, and your fate is sealed.
Okay. You heard him. That's how you do that. So I'm gonna cook this up. Damn. What? Oh shit. Why can't I do anything? What is going on? Fucking bitch. Get off me. My arrow disappeared again. Son of a bitch. Nah, I'm not gonna chop it up. Fuck it. Looks like I'm gonna need one of these antibiotics though. That comes in handy.
Good. To consume this product, open your inventory user interface. Right-click the found item and use the eat or drink
The hell are you talking about?
interactions.
Okay, that was really awkward and out of nowhere, but why not? I'll drink some water. Is that...
To track what is happening when you consume such a product, open your metabolism user interface.
Okay.
On the right side of the metabolism panel, you can track everything nutrition needs to know about your health and well-being with multiple tools, including a diagnostic screener tool that predicts recommended foods up to the hour of the person's last meal. Active algorithms suggest that recently consuming an item had a great effect on your body. Be careful. Consuming foods and drinks will eventually lead to urinating and emptying your bowels. Secure channel closed.
So I'm done with my cut? Just like that, huh?
Secure communication established. My human body analysis suggests that your body will need to get rid of all waste accumulated from consuming food and beverage products. As quality pants are hard to acquire, I suggest you learn how to take care of that before it's too late. To start, open the metabolism user interface.
Alright. It wants me to take a shit.
In the bottom right of the interface, food and
Oh, I don't need
beverage
to
can
yet.
be tracked as they find their way through one's body. It would be wise to track when colon or bladder will reach 50%. That is when your body will allow you to empty them. You can check the details by hovering over any one of them and checking its details. Now access the circular user interface from which you control your colon and bladder. If there was a time to hold, it is now. You can explore. The available options are piss, poop, and vomit. I don't prefer repeating myself, but the connected body parts need to be at least 50% full before you can empty them. Since the human bodies are designed so poorly, I suggest you take care of these functions before engaging in combat situations. My algorithms show that everyone dislikes dying with brown pants. Secure channel closed. Secure communication established. As human bodies are inadequately designed, they will freeze below a certain temperature. To combat this, humans created clothes that can get wet and speed up the freezing process. I will now teach you how to craft an improvised fireplace, a contraption that will
No,
help
no,
you
no,
stay
no.
alive.
We're gonna have to
Start by
put that
opening
on
the
hold.
crafting user interface.
Hello. Flow me the money. Wait a minute. We do have a need for rags. Hello. Does this wrap around? Got it. Okay, cool. Wow. I usually don't carry the 2 liters around. I might ditch it. It's just, it's an extra inventory space. A little unnecessary. Oh. Just open up. Yeah, okay. After we get done with the other side. You know what? Soap is important. Damn. Oh. Is that some more pink panties? Hell yeah! Somebody's like, someone's got my pink panties. Ugh. Alright, let's go see what's behind that door. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the kill box. Oh, it's one of these. Wow, okay. A lot of things to loot in this room. Where the hell are the zombies? It's kind of scary. Oh shit. I'm dead. As soon as that happened. Okay. Let's go. Line them up. Did they lose me somehow? I don't think so. What the hell's going on, man? Wow. This bunker's a food jackpot, though. Damn it. Come on, pussies! Why are there so many of them? And how'd they all get so angry so quickly? Oh shit, what did I just do? No, 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 no. Take some beers. Some cervezas. Hey, boys. I am not gonna die in here. You know what I better do though? Damn it. I can go all night, boys. Huh. Oh shit. You fat motherfuckers can't keep up with me. Oh shit. I don't know how I missed those two shots. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's not good. Oh, damn. Now I'm fucked.
Wow. I'd give anything for a glass of ice cold water.
Danny, I need you to get in the moment with me here. All right, we're fine. Little C1. No big deal. I guess I didn't bring enough ammo. I'll be damned. Okay. Hey. Well, I know I didn't fill that other magazine up. There we go. Oh my. Wow. Just like that, we're back. I might ditch that. I don't really have a need for the 45 at the moment. Jesus. Hold on. Is that one bullet? Wait, I cut my schmegma. Schmegma? That's not right. That can't be right. Schmega? Schmeg? Schmegma. Now we can loot downstairs. This place is a party. Spicy meat snacks and beer everywhere. We still haven't found the armories in here yet. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. Pretty sure they're downstairs here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Those do not stay open long enough. Sounds like he's above, right? Am I tripping? Oh, there's more than one. I don't want to die like this. Let's pick another door. Nothing that way. Also, if you have things that stack like that, like ammo or other things that you know, you might have one that's really good quality, and then one that's like a really shit quality percentage, like, you know, in the teens. If you combine those, it adds that shit together so that you get a more, like, it won't be the best quality, but it'll all be the same. It'll all be good, right? Fuck you. 4 bullets. Guess it's a good thing I'm finding 9mm. This is gonna be another loop. More 9mm. Oh my god, a new helmet. Wait. So there's the kill box. That's weird. They're usually not at the end of a hallway like that. That comes in handy. Wait a minute, was that? No, 30 at 6. I think I'm good on bobby pin boxes. Keep in mind, I still am looking for one specific thing that we haven't found yet, and I don't know if this is even going to be like the best place to find a drill. I kind of want to go look at like a couple of other POIs that are more like industrial zones that might have something like that. Okay. I don't know why I did that. We're already too heavy. Let's drink. Let's eat. We're not in a hurry. I'm gonna ditch some of this stuff actually, because we do have too much food at home. I don't really need to be picking up all this food unless I'm just eating as I go. When I start getting low, then I can come in. I mean, obviously, it's not in short supply in these in these POIs. I can, matter of fact, I can clear up a whole bunch of room. I don't know if Ricky has a canteen. I kind of want to hold on to that for her. Go ahead and unpack these. We're good for now. Look at that, though. Let's eat the chocolate. Let's eat the chocolate. Let's get our stomach full while we're here. Little meat snack. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You don't want your stomach to get to 90%. 89 is the cutoff. Whatever you're eating or drinking, stop right there. Might as well have some beer. Oh shit. Where'd you come from, big boy? Alright. Oh shit, almost forgot. See, now my whole stack is 79% there. Fuck. What are you doing, dude? I can't. Oh, no! I hate this game sometimes, man. Look, we're just respawning. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that's terrible. I'm ashamed. I do have an MP5 at home. Hello? Did I pick up any shotgun? I did not. So we don't have any ammo for it yet. Alright, so we went this way first. What the hell? The fuck? Where is this zombie? Okay, so this is the whole circle here, right? that's where I was. No aim assist at all. Yikes. Oh. Never have enough locks. And you can craft them, right? You get a toolbox and you find, I think it's 5, 10, and 20 or something like that for the different levels of lock. The toolbox and a bunch of the padlocks. And you can, these right here, those will allow you to craft one of these. A silver one is 10 of these plus a toolbox. I can't remember how many gold is, but then an iron one is just 5. And you can find those padlocks all over the place. Jeez. A lot of bandages this time. See, there's another one. The little office rooms that have all the filing cabinets and stuff, that's the best place to find them. Fucking 1911 set right there. I already have one of those. I don't even care for it. Probably my least favorite pistol in the game. But they do have a gold-plated one that you can sell on some servers depending on how their server operates. I don't know how much they're offering here. Wait, are those better than mine? Oh, wrong way. Ooh, wait. I don't have any room for that. It's fine though, I mean, they're pretty plentiful. If it was pristine, I might try to find room for it, but I don't want something that's already pretty beat up. Did this go in a circle? Wait, the entrance? Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. So the loot already reset? I'm confused. Unless there's two entrances to this one. That's the only way that makes sense. Just trying to find the damn armories. That's 2 upgrades for the bow today. So this is the circle that I made. But I still haven't found the armory. Wild. Whoops. Shit, I'm out of fucking arrows. So they're respawning. Been through there. This is the entrance that we found. The second entrance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've been here too. Have we? No, we haven't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! No way! He stuck me. Pussy. So some of these are the doors that they banged open earlier when they were going ape shit. Here's our exploder. Interesting. So that brought me back to the bottom floor. Shut up, Beavis. Dumbass.
Until now, you have only been using a third of the crafting user interface, the Items tab. It is time to further your knowledge. Open the Base Building tab.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna drop some stuff. I have so many bandages now. Drop these pants. I have another empty magazine, don't I? Somewhere? Oh my god, why is it all the way at the bottom? That was super athletic. Wait. Dick cheese. That was antibiotics, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I got too many. Holy shit. Man, I'm tripping. Where the hell are the bunkers? Or the armories? Did I just find them? No. Well, are you gonna come out? Pussy. Alright, I'm really just kind of getting to where I want to get to the armory, because I'm really just looking for that drill. Like, I don't have any other needs really in this place. Ooh. Is that a Cuban? A new Cuban? Bingo. My God. Look at that. Ugh. Throw out the dick cheese. Throw out some of these. Fuck it. I am the Tetris master. What the fuck? Armor piercing 44. I don't think I have anything that uses that. But I'll pick it up. Wow. Nah, it's gonna be on the opposite side, right? This is as fast as I go. Shit. Holy shit, dude. Now see what happened there. I crafted a lockpick, but I had 3 spots filled on the right, so the bow went to the ground. Man, they've been throwing a lot of 45 at me. Wow. I mean, I don't mind the ump. It's a good weapon. I don't have a need for these right now. Fuck your couch. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Because once we get to where we're... Like, we still have to hike at this slow ass pace, I didn't even realize that I tele-taxied like that. I'm an idiot. We got a lot of ground to cover. And these guys are respawning fast. Ah! Not an exit. Holy shit! Pretty fast for a big guy. Look at that shit. No, I want to go out that other entrance. Then we can like request a taxi. I think you have to be outside. I'm not sure though. Did that hit me? No way. Okay. Alright, here's where things get tricky. I'm over by 3.6 kilograms. That's heavier than I was carrying the saw and all that other shit in the last run. That's crazy. All right, one. Hold on. .2 to go. I'm not ditching the weapons. That's not even. Alright, I don't need that. Don't need that. Boom. All right, we're ready to run. I think we have to go the other direction.
I have no mercy.
Oh no. No, 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 no. He gassed me. He fucking gassed me. Oh, am I gonna die from this?
Easy, easy. This one will open up.
Oh shit. I don't know if this is gonna help. Oh, it's tear gas. I'm good. I'm good. It's just tear gas. I thought it was something worse, man. Alright, let's get a taxi home and then start trekking. Because even if we get into our... Even if we get here, it's going to put us here. We got to walk all the way up. There it is. It tear gassed me. Can't believe that shit. I guess there's nothing really I can do about it. Just wait it out. These new mechs I don't have a lot of experience with. They're not the same as they were before. I lost my sword. I lost my goddamn sword. It was when I used the antibiotic. So I left it in the other spot. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Like I said, when you take that risk and you get into a situation like that, you're gonna lose shit. Not that big of a deal. Oh, Ricky's awake! Yay! I think I want to go ahead and cross the bridge here, so I don't have to go up and around. The only problem is sometimes you take that yellow road, sometimes around that POI there's a whole bunch of zombies. Like a whole bunch. I'm not up to speed on all the rules. So I think if I were to like take a vehicle and go to like the center of the area before I teleport, I don't think anyone could steal it in like the PVE spot, you know? You just have to get in the habit of, you know, taking the time to drive to your taxi point every time instead of being in a hurry. All right. Ooh, look, our nicotine poison's almost gone, so we'll be able to smoke again. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, auto run will change your life on this game. When we see this POI, we know we're almost home. I don't think that's a coincidence, that airdrop right there. Hey, look at that, I got 692 fame points already. I need to find a marker so that I know where to turn off here to go straight to my base. See, there's the bunker right there. The first one that we did. You can see the towers and the fence. And we're over here to the left of it. Oh shit! I'm just kidding. I totally wanted it to hit me. So here's, I picked it because like this, when you look at this proximity, but then you look over here, you know the wall's right there, and you got this big hill. I mean, I'm actually a lot closer to the road than you would think. Whew. To our not so cozy home. Completely forgot about this scar. With two of us, it's really hard to keep one inventory in check. What we need to do is get to a place where once we got everything built, and you're never really done building, but I want to have storage for everything. You know, its own storage. Everything gets its own storage. That's the goal. Whoops. need more magazines. But hey, I'm doing good on 9 mil. Holy shit. Came out of that like a bandit. Add the money up. Boom. We need to hit an ATM and deposit that. All right. Go ahead and repair this. Repair my pink panties. Let's take our soap. Is that all the soap we have? I thought we had more soap. Bummer. All right, well, I'm a hard-working guy. I'm out there doing it. So. All right, I can't remember how to do it. Oh, that's right. Wash all. There we go. I need a bath. I got that funk. That was it? I only used one charge of the soap. Oh, they really improved that. That's awesome. Okay. I still have not found the damn drill. That's the only thing I'm missing. I found the rebar cutter. I got everything else. What are we missing here? Sticks. Why didn't I finish this off? In fact, you know what? Let me get more comfortable. Actually, this is good. I'm gonna get cold otherwise. I might take this off. I'll put it down here at the bottom. This too. Actually, hold on. Just in case. You never know. I just like to separate the stuff that I definitely don't want Ricky to accidentally take. It's important to have communication in your squad. You know what? Let's do this little tutorial build a fire thing. Where the fuck is the door? We need to find a bush. Oh shit, you know what? I don't have a blade anymore. I need my machete. I didn't realize we were so short on sharp melee. My machete appears to be gone. The fuck? I guess I'll use this up. I don't know if you can. We'll find out. I have the kunai too, but I don't know if it's any good for that. You definitely can't chop that up. I may need to say screw it and just use an axe. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Logic tells us that two things are required to build a simple fire. A combustible material like tinder, and, in this case, some sticks to fuel the fire. First, craft tinder. If you have followed my instructions so far, this should be easy for you.
I was like tripping. I'm like, what do you mean tinder, craft tinder? Shit, I don't have any. So you can't, you do have to craft it. That's right. And I'm god awful slow.
Great work! Were you a
Thanks.
carpenter before you became a prisoner? All you need now are some wooden sticks. Your survival skill impacts how many you will need, so let's be safe and gather a good amount.
How do I not have my lighter? I guess. Oh, it was probably in the vest. It was definitely in the vest.
Good. Base building recipes work a bit differently than item recipes. First, you need to place a blueprint on the ground and then fill it to complete the crafting process.
But I did that already.
Go back to the improvised fireplace and place it on
Oh
the
my
ground.
god, are you kidding me? Motherfucker. Fix the tutorial, you know what I mean? Fix it.
If you have followed my tutorial protocols up to now, I believe you already have all the requirements needed to fill this blueprint. Do so now.
Still need another goddamn stick now. I'm just trying to get all of this stuff off my screen so I can have a more immersive experience. You know what I mean? Well, if anything else, I'm building up my skill. You know, everything you do in this game goes towards either negating and taking away from a skill or adding to it. If you just lay there and do nothing, your constitution will fall.
Congratulations! You are now the proud owner of an improvised fireplace. Of course, the fire won't start itself. That is why you now require a fire drill. The recipe can be found under the Items tab, part of the Crafting User Interface. Many prisoners on this island are arsonists, so this next step comes naturally to them. Excellent. The chances of freezing have been reduced, but they are still above 0. The flames you have just created won't last forever, so every now and then you will need to add more fuel. To do so, find some more sticks.
One downside to this area is lack of bush.
Now, just like before, open the improvised fireplace's action menu. This concludes another one of my protocols. Many other items can help you with your pyromaniac urges. Next time, try making a bonfire using wooden logs. Who knows, in time you may even learn to use your cooking skill to make use of the fire and cook some meat. Secure channel closed. Secure communication established. By completing my tutorial protocols, you are earning fame points. I'm hacking the system and assigning them to you, but the showrunners award fame points for almost every activity you do in the game. To view how many fame points you have, open the inventory user interface. There are 3 numbers on the top right of your screen. Fame points are the first one. The second one is the amount of gold you possess in your account. And the third is how much money there is in your account. You can also keep your money as physical bills, but data suggests you will get killed for it. Now look in your inventory and find the starter bank card and check its details.
I don't think I have a starter bank card. Pretty sure I died and lost that like a long time ago. This is the kind of stuff you don't want to be first person. You'll get motion sickness. Oh shit, I misread that. I need the sticks on the other ones. Because if I was smart, I would cancel the upgrades and then just build it out. Shit. I don't even know if this is going to work. We're pretty high off the ground back here. Oof. What? What the fuck? So that tree will respawn when they reboot the server here in a minute. I don't know why I'm doing this. Actually, I should stop. Alright, while I wait on the server to reboot and get back in, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. And we're back. Enrique's making me a snack. Increase the size of my butt crack. So I guess to do the next objective in the tutorial, as it were, I'm going to have to go to a town and use the ATM, replace my card. What do we need here? Planks, I think. Shit, I can't do it from inside. But I think my log sleds here need some refills. Always keep your logs stocked up and locked up. People drive around in tractors and trucks and steal them. Okay, is this one full? It is not. Okay, that one's full. Oh, this one is full. Okay. Sweet. So I guess we can just... damn, it's unfortunate. I might have to build a platform here temporarily. Just to, like, act as a scaffolding. Ah, shit. Okay. Hard way it is. You can put one in a backpack and carry one with a 4 strength. I don't know that it changes if you get to a full 5. Which is the max. But it makes sense, right? Some big ass logs. Okay, I need a better way of doing this. So, when you open up tab, right, and you see what's in the vicinity, you can pretty much grab anything here and lay it on the ground in front of you. So if it's a whole bunch of logs, I can just stack them right there. Just like that. Untab, come back, tab again. As long as I don't start to lose them, like that, then I should be able to move them forward. Right, this one's going to be a bitch. I'll put it in my backpack. Son of a bitch. You might need to back up. It usually works much better than this. I'm just saying. I'll go ahead and finish this off. Get this out of my backpack. Boom. Because in addition to the 3 logs to fill the upgrade, you also have to have 7 planks. Each one of these logs can produce 4 of the planks, so that's good. But it's a lot more logs. Okay, that one's got all 3. That one's got all 3. What about this one? Good. So these I can just cut up. Four planks.
I appreciate you building.
Yeah, Ricky's up and awake, but she's not gonna get on here and do all of this heavy labor. The great part about this is that these logs will spawn right here.
It's annoying. They should be able to just, like, get rid of all of that.
I mean, I could pull out one of the chainsaws. I have a couple chainsaws. They're a lot faster than the axe. Oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing that for. Look how ripped Danny is. He's getting it. I thought I moved 3. Alright, good. Now I want to start putting these floors together and then finish the walls before we do anything else. I think this is all planks from here. Okay, good. So I can put these down. Just kind of spread them out. The rope is the easy part. Thanks. I got corn dogs. So this all started, I wasn't even going to do 2 stories. But I accidentally made the bunk bed. Which is weird, right? Because you'd think, you know, why not make a double bed? Which I guess we could do. You just put 2 of these side by side and do it that way. But the bunk bed just seemed funner. But when you make the bunk bed, you can't get on the top bunk with a low ceiling. So I was thinking about leaving this open and putting the wall along here, right? And then put a doorway right here so that I can come out and have a place to, like, you know, check shit out. Which really wouldn't make sense to have this wall. I'll leave it for now and then. I guess the question is, do I floor the rest of this out? I think I'm hearing a pig. What is that? Is that a pig or a goat? Or a donkey? Or a cow? Sounds horrible, whatever it is. I think I leave these two open and then maybe put a railing around it. Shit. I'm gonna delete that for now. So now I just have to decide if I want to do that. Which I think I do. I don't know why it's not letting me put it
Boy,
in.
I'd give anything for a glass of ice cold water.
No water for you! This thing is not working with me here. Maybe I need a brace there? God, that's annoying as shit. Why can't I do that? Is it because of the storage thing? Fuck.
Now close the inventory interface and open your map.
What?
To spend your money or buy gold, visit one of the 4 trader outposts marked by a green zone. If you want to make an
Blue.
actual trade, you will need enough fame points. Otherwise, the traders won't be interested in dealing with you. Be sure to bring some items to sell. I allow you to wander around and loot before reaching your destination. The zone itself is safe, so once you arrive, you don't need to worry about being killed.
Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. I'm guessing it's because of this. I don't know. Jeez, I can't even put a wall there. All right, well, I guess it's this one. I guess we're not gonna have a front porch. I don't know. Maybe if I delete this wall, it'll let me do it. It's a big gamble, but let's try it. Fuck. Damn it. That hurts my feelings. Alright. Oh, we have to rebuild that wall. I got that little blurry vision effect from drinking the beer. Okay. Sticks, logs, and ropes. No. Oh. Ooh. No. Can I do it like a transfer? Boom, 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 boom. Son of a bitch log. What? Ugh. So if something you're building will take either a short or a small stick, always take the extra effort or use the extra knife or whatever to cut the sticks down, the long ones, because you'll get a lot more out of it, especially if you need rope, because you have to have just the small sticks for the ropes. So you can see like how much more I'm getting out of the long sticks. Oh shit, my axe is that bad? Yeah, we may need to switch to the chainsaw. I gotta pee. Was that the last axe? We had 3 at one point. Yep. Ricky, you should be on here gophering for me. Okay, now we're going to craft some bundles of planks. Gophering, bringing all this wood and stuff in so I can build everything up. You ever heard of gopher? Go for this, go for that. No, a gopher is an animal. But it's also because go for, like go for. Like an errand boy, errand girl, errand person, if you want. Chainsaw made a lot more planks than I thought. Okay. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess the other thing we could do is they have wheelbarrows in the game, you know. Yeah, I know I can. Do I want to, though? Because they're a pain in the ass to drive. That's the other part. Shit, how do I even... I guess I start from the top. Damn it. Says, I know this probably isn't the most exciting thing to watch. It's like, enjoy the soothing sounds of nature, mixed in with random cursing. I'm gonna have so much fucking wood by the time I get this done, though. Y'all be calling me Amish Lord. I don't even know what that means. Especially since Danny's Mexican. It's like all your UI and all of this shit is just too big. I wish I could get rid of this. Just move it. But I can't. But this is faster than moving 2 logs at a time to the spot that you need them. By far. Not to mention you get dehydrated and worn out, exhaustion. God, I still have so far to go. I'm going to move a few at a time from here. Just to try to speed things up. So that things don't get too stale on us. Ugh.
So let's count this out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more logs. Actually, 11. And the rest is all sticks. Then we gotta do the roof, so it's gonna be even more. But hey. Damn it. Ta-da! We don't have like... Well, I guess you could do that. Or not. Why can't I put it here? I'm telling you, it's these stupid storage containers are keeping me from doing what I want to do. Maybe. Maybe not. So how come I can put one there? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Is it because of the underlying support, I guess? This is why carrying 2 logs at a time is not as efficient. Okay, we need more logs. See, if this goddamn quest objective shit wasn't there, it's literally interfering now. That should work. Don't know how that happened. I don't know why that keeps happening. think I could get away with just one more row of those. Ooh, then I could just kind of, I could just wall this off. I don't even need the half walls. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Now I should be able to finish the ceiling. Did it do it again? Oh my god. So when you miss, it just defaults it to the what it thinks is the nearest hole you gotta plug. It did, motherfucker. Motherfucker. It's a windy day. So why can't I build a wall right here? Is that why? Same reason, right? Just can't do it here. Don't get it. Either way, now you can just slowly upgrade everything to this higher quality. And that's where all those planks I made come in handy. And I don't think I have enough, but I don't even know that you can carry a bundle. Oh, you can. Look at that. Goat! Goat will fuck you up in this game. They will kick your ass. Don't get it twisted. That's where the real pain begins. Because each upgrade on the walls takes 3 more logs, and then again 7 planks apiece. So that's a whole lot more wood.
Whew, I'd give anything for a drink of water.
It's hard to believe, but we've been going for 5 hours. Did a couple bunkers. Massive base building improvements. We got our ceiling, we got our walls. Now we're just upgrading. We still got to find our damn drill. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. am I doing? Holy shit. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. $20. $62 logs. Just to upgrade these walls still. 62 more logs. That's a lot, huh? Well, I think we're going to end it here because I want to get up. I want to get back to bed. I want to get a little bit more sleep. And I want to get on with Ricky tomorrow and play with her. She'll be streaming as well. So please, 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 please drop a like and a follow and all of that stuff if you don't mind. And yeah, we're having some fun here. We got a lot more to come. But I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.